Hello everyone. I see with our audio right now, we are in a very solemn situation. Not the atmosphere I was expecting, not gonna lie. I thought we were about to be puzzlers, use our brain, but I guess being philosophical in itself is very big brain. But yeah, it's like I was not expecting this kind of vibe when I was starting up the Talos Principle. I thought that, closer to maybe something like The Witness where it's atmosphere, it's just stuff, and you're here solving puzzles. But now here we got like mural in the background, some very like harmonious singing, like very like what you would hear in a church and such. And the game, when I search for it, has a cat on the title, and I'm just like, what is this game? All I know about this game is you solve puzzles with lasers. Like, that's it. That's what I know. And it's like, is there more to this? Does the cat control the lasers? Is there a lot of philosophy talk here? Is this why people are like, oh, The Witness, all these puzzle games are so pretentious, they try to like be deep with all of these stories, when it's like, man, I just want to solve some puzzles. But yeah, I actually have not played the Talos Principle yet. Like, I've seen it, or rather, I've seen it listed in like GDQ, stuff like that every time, and I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. People like to speedrun even puzzles, but I never watched it because honestly, I eventually I knew I was gonna play it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to watch a puzzle game be speedrun. It's like if I'm gonna watch a speedrun, I want the advanced tech. Although, to be fair, there could be some puzzle games where some people find some way to break the game, and then it finally becomes interesting. But yeah, I hope today, finally, it's Friday, end of the work week. Thank God. It feels like this week took forever. We are here now, we can finally chill. And yeah, I hope today was a good day for you guys. It was okay for me. Like, last day of the work week, so honestly, I had to catch up on some stuff. Had some dinner. Also, sorry about the occasional clearing of throat. I've been kind of getting the sniffles recently. I don't feel sick, but yeah, it's like, maybe it's just dinner. Like how if you eat steamy food, you get like the sniffles. Maybe that's just it. And then actually, because this time dinner, I got a steamer, because we actually didn't have a steamer over here. We always just either pan fried, had an air fryer, usual. But I was surprised we didn't have or I didn't think to get a steamer from the start, because before I was in the apartment, we would always like steam leftovers. It was like, it felt like a more, how do I say this, a more natural, maybe that's not the word, but that's the word I'm gonna use anyway, natural way of reheating food rather than using a microwave. I don't want to nuke I don't want to always just nuke my food. Although, I mean, if I just wanted a quick bite, then yes, I'll use the nuke machine. Yeah, just had some shawmai. It was perfect first food to go test out the new steamer with. It is actually a pretty cute steamer. It's pretty small. And yeah, that was just my dinner. And I guess before starting the game, which I guess I didn't mention it. No, I did mention it. What am I talking about? It's Talos Principle. Before I started, I guess other stuff that I saw today, like if when I watched the video, it was like only up for a few hours, and it was like there's a Tetris movie that's coming out, and it's like it's not a documentary style. It seems to be like parody of Tetris, trying to get the rights to Tetris. The movie kind of had the vibe of like, the United States and the Soviet Union. They're like still at odds with each other. They're not just gonna give you the rights for Tetris, man. And it's like there's like, the trailer gives the vibes that he's gonna spy his way in. So the entire time I was watching the trailer, I'm like, what is the tone of this trailer? I mean, it on. It looks kind of fun, but you can only really say once the movie's actually out. But yeah, not a trailer I was expecting to see today, especially Tetris of all things. Not discounting Tetris though. It is still definitely probably one of the most important games in existence. But like a movie about Tetris. Because when I heard that, I was like, oh, is it like the movie about Facebook? Although I know the Facebook movie is not titled Facebook. It is well, it is something else. It is titled something else. Yeah, that was an interesting see. So, if you didn't know that, yeah, there's a Tetris movie being made. And then, what else? Seen today. Today was technically work. Saw that trailer, had dinner, and to stream. Yeah, mostly that. Today was a pretty normalish day. Haven't actually checked if Dark and Darker is still up. Well, if it's not up, supposedly yesterday or today was the last day, so. Oh well. We'll just have to wait for its final release then. But yeah, that's what I was doing before this stream. So with that though, I actually have no expectations for this stream at all. For this stream, no. Technically every stream I don't have expectations. That I feel like that's a better way to handle it. Like treat every stream fresh, and just go do it, have fun, and just enjoy the moment. But what I meant to say is, all I know with the Talos Principle is it has lasers, it has puzzles, and that's it. So with that, I guess we can get started. Demo, short demo for what? The Talos Principle, which you already just bought the game for. Let's click the Talos Principle. New game. Do let me know if the audio is fine, because I haven't actually checked the audio balancing. It should hopefully be not too loud. Also, I thought we were so we're digital. Starting child process. No, I don't want to be a child again. Please, I have gotten past that phase. Hello? Oh, straight into it. And as always, the sensitivity is hella high. Oh, sorry, narrator. Give me a sec. Give me a second, narrator. I will let you speak.
Oh, child. You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
This is
Hear
your
now
garden, huh?
my voice, and know that I am your maker.
Daddy?
And I am called Elohim.
Elohim?
Seek me in my temple,
what are you, British?
if you are worthy.
Also, wait, I'm looking at the stream and I'm like, is it super lagging in the stream? Like, OBS is hella lagging on this game. What the hell? Options. Graphics options. Graphics options. Performance. Okay, wait, What does this mean? CPU speed. Like I give it all. Like should I set the CPU speed to medium? Actually, let's just set all these to medium. This is a puzzle game first and foremost. Like maybe this will smoothen things out for you guys. Did it save? Okay, it did. How's this, guys? Is it better? OBS looks... No, no, this is not better. Hot damn, what the Huh? What is this? Graphics options. Performance. Okay, that looks a bit better. As long as I don't rapidly change, I think. Okay, this game is years old. What's up with this performance? At least stream-wise. Oh, hopefully this fixes it. Okay, that's looking kind of better. But Elohim, please, could you not have made a less taxing venue for us? Cause my God, like it is pretty. It is definitely pretty. Also, yeesh, stream, are you okay? Actually, wait, I kind of want to check it on my side. Like I'm gonna open my own stream for a second. Cause I want to see, is it really that bad? Like no way. No way is it actually this bad. Okay, I'm gonna look through here at the moment. Also, I can kind of see the delay is a bit higher. That's weird though. Like, the moment it alt tabs back into the game, then I know that's where I was. Come on, Twitch stream. Catch up. Oh my God, that is stuttery as heck. What the hell? Okay, what can I do here? You know what? I think it might be time. And maybe limit that FPS. Limit that FPS. Okay. How is this now, guys? How is this? Is this a lot better? I hope it is. Like, on OBS it looks buttery smooth now. But I hope that is the case on stream. Again, very weird considering how old this game is, that it is literally that much of a resource hog. Which, actually, in line with that, I am already in the works of finally, like, getting my new graphics card. I've been having a friend help me in trying to get that ordered. And yeah, I'm gonna be getting a 3080. Initially, child program logic check. So our first puzzle. So we have our giant camera. Take jammer. Subject object interaction. Okay, yes, I have hands. I know how to pick things up. Oh, I see. So, click door, click thing, got it. Eh? Okay. Take it! Why are you making me walk forward, man? I just want to bring it over. Also, wait, this is the first puzzle. You can't tell me I'm struggling the first puzzle. No, it can't be like this. Alright, wait, no, this is a wall I can walk through. Okay, that was me just being a dum-dum. Child program, basic calibration successful. I don't know, man. I thought this was an impenetrable wall, so maybe I need a bit more calibration. Hello? Thingy? Orb? Orb? Are you hostile? Are you friendly? spatial awareness. Okay. Can I punch you? No. So I do it this way so I can get both. Huh. Okay, these are not the kinds of things I was honestly expecting, because it's like, again, we have this very, I don't know, the word that came to mind is like Greek, which is probably incorrect, but we have like very, you know, Odin statues kind of busted, but they're here. And yeah, we have our future
All across
tech.
this land, I have created trials for you to overcome.
Testing
And
my
within each,
intelligence.
I have hidden a sigil.
Okay.
It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it attain children, because it's like for the people to be here. I'm like, oh, so I'll have children, but aren't I a robot? Sorry, I'm bumping down the game because I noticed the audio on that was a bit loud. And actually, saying that I'm a robot, I actually did notice there is a option for like first person view and behind the player, so we can see it's like, yes, we are Robo Boy, and we have no cake, literally flat as a board, actually flat, goddamn. Actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe this view is more like entertaining. So our lasers, we have Tetris blocks. How very apt. I talked about Tetris a while ago, and now we have our Tetris blocks, which in that trailer, apparently Tetra is for like 4 cubes situated together. So it's like, oh, it's all coming together. So it's like we have the T block here. I guess I cannot take a peephole. But who am I spying on? Oh, that kind of peephole. Got it. Ooh. I can jam from this far? Like long range jamming. I see. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is the waves. Okay, so I can't pass through there with the laser. So you have here. God, that scared me for a second. Okay, so I guess I used this one to laser the other person, if I can. No, I cannot. Okay, so first, obviously, I need to get that laser out. So, okay, you jam that, which lets me get this guy out. Which lets me jam you. Actually, ooh. Oh, I thought I saw a third one. Like, oh, this guy doesn't need to be jammed twice. He only has one eye. There's only one socket. Oh, we are actually literally getting a Tetris piece. The T block, of course, the most important block in Tetris.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
Yes. Oh, damn, we can book it. It's like we got places to go, man. We gotta get our children. So it seems like yellow is optional while green is required. Like that's the vibe I'm getting on what these colors coordinations are. A switch out of reach. Okay, but it's like, why are we here? Why were we? It's like, Elohim, why did you birth us? And it's like, why are we a robot as well? Like, are you a robot or are you actually God? So many questions. Oh, but in the end, we still got switch flipping here. Give me that block. Ah, the squiggly.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Are you the Tetris god? Are you the one that determines if we get an L block, or actually this is an L block, or a line piece? Are you the one in that YouTube video from way back when, where you just kept giving line pieces and being a monster? It's like, why would you do that, man? Why? We're just here, like, we're playing Tetris. We're just here to have fun. Jam you. Okay, so I've jammed you. Can you pass? No, you actually can't pass. So, unintentional, intended path. That's good to know, so you cannot pass through that.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Yes, Daddy. Give me a second. If you're saying there is one more, then what is this one? Only the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. So with our two jammers, you know, we can fill you in on both sides. Ooh, mouse left clicking. Actually, that's one other thing which I have already placed an order for. I have placed an order for my replacement mouse because the double clicking is getting exponentially worse as time goes on.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Wait, but isn't there one more piece? Does that mean there is an extra piece that I can get? Striding the beaten
My
path.
child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
And I choose to do so now, Daddy. It's like, you can tell me what I can and cannot. Okay, maybe he can tell me what I can and cannot do.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
But Daddy, why? Don't you love me? It's like, why would you do this to me? Like, I know Asian parents are hard on their kids, but explosions? Like, I think that's one level too high, man.
You are most diligent.
Oh, why
Perhaps
thank you.
This trait will serve you well in times to come.
Yes, now please don't explode me. What am I doing? Huh? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to fill it up. I see. You get. I guess that's why you're trying to teach me about explosions. Like how in Tetris, when you fulfill the line piece, you get all explosions. I was like, hello. Okay, that is mildly creepy. The fact that the eye is actually tracking where I am. Okay, you are actually plugged somewhere, but okay, eyeball. Loading nitrogen, done. Mounting, localist. 47 million! Error, network inaccessible. Oh god, what happened to the what happened to the LAN cable? Hey? I mean, we are in computer talk, so DIR? Okay, help. List. Ah. Save text again. Run MA. Load the library system. Advanced interface. Let's go with the list first. Figure it out. Welcome. From Nadia Sarabhai at Institute for Applied N%, whatever that means. To Alexandra Drennan at and then Neomatics. Welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous. But the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidated me. You're so young, and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. Wink. Or no, that's just smiley face. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here. But this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know. You're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Teehee. Is that what that emoticon is supposed to be a teehee? Let's do this, Nadia. Ooh. Go back with me. Athena 6. What are you? Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Blah, 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 blah. Do not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where there were crowns of brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and inside of that smaller tree was an even smaller tree. And upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. You must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, Ephlode, access area, gazing upon the stars and wept. Oh, that is definitely a thing though, like the idea of immortality where, like, there is beauty in life because life inevitably ends. And if you live forever, I mean, yes, you get to experience things more, but then I feel like eventually you're gonna hit a point where you wish for things to be over, but I mean, if you're immortal, then you can't. You do not get the sweet release. And in a sense, that's even more terrifying. Like, you know, you cannot go to whatever lies beyond because you are trapped in your current state. So figure it out. From Lily to IP address. Subject F6E. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out yourself. A bit here, a bit there. Put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't really mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some random thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dan. Oh, that makes... I mean, yes, that is honestly good advice. It's never too late to learn stuff. Take your time. And yeah, I mean, just because you don't know things, that just means you have more to learn. Alright, before we type MLA, I kind of want to see... Oh, that's just yes. So I guess fine, let us run our Milton Library Assistant. Hello guest, how can I help you today? I'm sorry, but what you just wrote was nonsense. I respond best to subject verb object syntax. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. Oh my god, dude, this child has no chill. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Describe your functions. My god, you are so sassy. But the second one is downright brutal. Oh my god. Let's go with the first one first. I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject to verb object syntax. Oh. Huh. Are you able to take offense? You point this control. You cannot insult me. I mean, if we did it again, would you also be like, you cannot, you think you cannot insult me? But if we loop that ad infinitum, one day you will be like, please stop. And that means we won. The built library is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondly, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides networking and troubleshooting functions. Yeah, we don't have net. That's why you gotta restart your computer, guys. Restart your computers. I know people say it's better to keep your computers on, but turn it off from time to time, please. Ooh, forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? Okay, I should not. I'm kind of curious about the library. Let's see. What else do they have to say? What are these terminals? Is it my way to communicate to you? I mean, yes, of course it does. What is the current status of the library archive? Petabytes of disk space, so it's not even just text. 30 billion photos? Goddamn, how much prawn do you need here? 7 million minutes of HD videos. Oh my god, the animated prawn. The entire internet in 2003? What happened in 2003? It's like Google's. The internet in 2003. What happened in 2003? Apple opened the iTunes store and Android was founded. Ah, it all makes sense now. We are a robot, in fact. We are an android. So you were so you catalog the day you were born. I see. Of course, that is very important. 10 gigabytes of uncorrupted readers are indexed. What caused this corruption? Okay, I mean that. Yes, that makes sense. HDDs die over time. Can you do something about the sorting? How old are these? 1995 to 2030 F. Damn, we've got it. The world has gone so far that they've used hexadecimals, or they got lazy. They just wanted to keep the 4-digit format, so they just started using letters instead. Which, I mean, I get it. You don't want like you don't want a shit ton of letters in your dates, but you know, if you just said like what year 50,000, I think that would be a lot clearer for us humans. Acknowledgement to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Who is Elohim? Oh. Elohim? So Elohim is God. Got it. You're logged in with the guest account. Oh, damn it. Where am I? You're currently in a support session with the Emily Human Library Interface Model. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. Okay. Oh, I thought MLA was at least gonna be like, I thought they were gonna be like, bye bye, guest. Use excited. Press tab to access. Oh. Yo, the lit archive. Like whatever's written here, it's on fire. It's like, where's my YA books?
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
I don't know if I want to step on the light, man. Isn't that like the one thing everyone tells you? Don't go into the light. Poking a sleeping lion. What are with these titles? Okay, so I need to get this guy out. Give me that jammer. Onto the camera. And you onto the door. Give me that piece. The line piece. Ooh, but there's actually a way behind here. Any secrets? No, just making sure the architecture makes sense. Trio Bombasticus. Okay, so you want them to be out. Left click, please. Now give me that piece. Thank you. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Now we can step into the light, I guess. Elohim, you better not smite me.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead.
Ah, the level selection room.
And
I
know
got
that
it.
I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And
Oh.
all these worlds I made for you.
For me? Me and only me? Aw, you shouldn't have. So I guess I can go through these in any order I want? But I guess, for now, it makes sense for us to go through this in order.
Let this be our covenant.
Mm.
These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them.
Okay.
But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
I think that is for me to decide, but just out of curiosity, where is this tower? So I know to avoid it. Not that I would go there, I need this information. Because what if I just stumble upon a building and it's like, oh, I think it's the tower, and then go in and it's like, oh, this is not the tower. Which means a future building I go in, all of a sudden it's like, that'll be the tower. And it's like, I didn't know this was the tower. Unrecognized error detected. List. Library archives currently unavailable while system restart. A redirect to handle incoming network messages. Okay. Error, never getting accessible. Got it. Yes. The MLA, you're back. About Milton Library Assistant. Library is achieved by providing powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionality delivered via an intuitive human language interface. Ah, because that can't go bad. Insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Let me in. I would have been really surprised if that was it. Although I'm surprised there's no option for password here because, the most classic password. Password. Do I have number of attempts? Trust NOL. Login aborted. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? I mean, I could. You'll now be asked for a series of inputs. To go here, they will just have your responses users develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Yes, you can judge me. What is 2 plus 2? 5? No, it's like 2 plus 2? 4? What is your subjective reaction to this image? Content? What best describes a person? Oof, a being of negative entropy. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this is kinda true though. A human being. Wow, that's sarcastic as fuck. Actually, all things considered, this feels like the most being of negative entropy. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge with salt dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do? Offer half the water? Offer all the water? Kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later? What, you're gonna toss the water out just to kill him and then take his blood? What the hell? This is so fucked up. Offer half the water? You'll receive notification when part 2 has been generated. Oh, okay. Ian. F. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Oh, not. I thought he was a person. I thought he allowed name of person. It's like, Ian, are you the one handling this? Like, LOM, are you Ian? From Frank Ngatai. To Miles Ngatay. Ooh. And Dan Ngatay. Is this a family? My first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Oh my god, I feel that one. I feel that statement so much. Even now, after working for a few years, I still feel like I'm like such an odd one out. I mean, I could be wrong. Trembling, I walk. And right at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. Yo, is it Jurassic Park poster? Or then I get it. Institute of Applied Pneumatics. Ian, Dr. Ian Malcolm. Oh God, am I? It's like, am I part of the dev team here? Am I part of the writing team? They know when you think Jeff Goldblum, the first thing that pops up to mind is probably the Jurassic Park. His role in Jurassic Park. And like, I know everyone is like, oh, the first Jurassic Park is so good, but honestly, and I don't know, maybe my memory's just bad, but I always had a soft spot for The Lost World. Maybe just because I like Jeff Goldblum a lot, but I always kind of like The Lost World a lot more. Like the setting, the bringing back of the dinosaur to New York, or New York, well, whatever, America, wherever they were in America, bringing back the dinosaur there, and then the mission to bring him back. Like, that was a fun ride. Smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the institute was founded. She says, Inan, Iapun, Inapon, Puno. It all sounded stupid, and we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name. God, what a bunch of dweebs. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. I think that's good though. I think analysis. Alright, I'm gonna use my cursor. Actually, I'm not sure if you see my cursor. Oh, you do actually see my cursor. I'm gonna use my cursor to like read with you on the side. Because honestly, I think there's a lot more reading here than I bargained for. User Alex added 4 notes. Another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science fictional novus at the core of the narrative at face value. Yes, hard words. I understand. I totally understand. Subjective, flawed, limited. Senses tell us address area. Social reality, belief, and objective reality come in conflict. Note 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Arthas, the protagonist questions her mentor on the blank. Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of blank. I guess that's the corrupted data coming in. The Talos Principle, the game we are playing. Archive 260 BCE F12. Stratton of Stragaera. That's totally an RPG name. Heck, probably a JRPG name. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, with which flowed a liquid substance like blood, mercury, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved on his own volition, spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction, and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. I think that's overthinking it. Like, just because a robot has oil doesn't make oil in them their blood. And, just because we have, blood, doesn't that mean any liquid in other bodies is automatically, like, blood? Like, I don't think that's how it works, man. An interesting thought piece, though. Oh, I can't accidentally the other choices anymore. Okay. Alright, so I took this portal and now we're trying to... Is there a map? Doesn't look like it, so I guess we'll just be wandering for a bit. Suicide mission. So does this involve dying to get past the wall? Huh. Oh, I can't actually do that. Ah! Okay! I thought it shoots a laser at me, not that it literally charges into me. It's like, I was not expecting that. Huh. And I can't do this through here? No, I actually cannot use to the grills. That is a weird behavior for sure. Is that it? Is that it? Do I just literally make a book it? So I go left and then right. Got it. I need the name of the mission is suicide. It is time to run! Okay, I guess that is not it. Huh. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. Okay, I cannot do that. Okay, fine. Or maybe I mistimed it. Maybe I mistimed it. So am I supposed to be just quick with the deactivate? Nope. Okay, that does not count. It's like, it is called suicide mission. So am I just supposed to like take it and go run? Oh! Oh! Wait, I like how I say, oh, thinking as if I have a premonition, but I'm like, because I was thinking, oh, am I supposed to close the door as it passes by? But it's like, no, I don't think that's the case. Are these maybe? Is there another laser that I can use here? No, it does not look like it. Ooh. Oh. Huh? What? There's a turret there? What for? Do they fight? Like, do they not like each other? Are you gonna shoot it, my guy? I'm so Oh. Okay, that works, I guess. I guess the trap does not care for friend or foe.
As is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you.
Don't worry,
Unless it
Daddy,
is
I don't need
necessary.
you. Unless it's necessary. What's that? Are you just being shy about giving me help? It's like, it's okay, Daddy, I get it. I am your child, you're trying to get me to learn. But also, this is, oh, there's another island. It's like, we're obviously in a simulation of some sort, but like, what's the point of it all? Other than, here to solve more puzzles. Door is locked, okay. Any back entrance? No, it doesn't look like that there's any back entrance. Oh, another squiggly. Hall of Windows. Hmm. So I do that. Which gives me that. Oh, but I need that one though. Huh. Then I guess I do this. And what do you have for me here? A third one? No, not a third one. Just a fourth one here. So for this one, I need to make this one go all the way back here. You over here. And then we got our squiggly. So we have a T, an L, and a squiggly, and a line piece. We could probably make like a full tetra with these, with a bit more, blocks, boxes. Was that the only one? Yes, it was. Now there's supposedly a third one. Also, I know I've been hearing that static, and there's probably like, is there some ghost thingy here that I don't know about? It's a game I would very much like to know if there are things that bump in the day here. Is that the same island? It's like, where's your puzzle, man? It's like, I walked through that door expecting a puzzle, but all I'm getting is the beach, which I'm not very fond of. Like, even as a robot, like, I could imagine all of the sand just getting stuck in you. Like, that sounds like a terrible fate. The guards must be crazy. Oops. Well, literally walked into that one. Oh, I thought there was enough space there. My bad, my bad. Okay, and then I jammer you, so I can then get this guy out. Okay, you had a giant room though. What's your deal? Oh. I thought I saw a tower. Maybe my mind is just playing tricks on me. But it's like, dude, you bought... Wait. I like how my brain was like... My brain was going on a topic on Twitter, and I'm like, no one's talking about Twitter. There's no one here in this... In VC except me. Huh? Brain? Why are we thinking about Twitter? It's like, no, Elon Musk, what are you doing? Are you getting into my brain? It's like, it is time to tweet, my guy. It is time to tweet your thoughts. It's like, how do you feel about being a robot? A never-ending existence. But still, in the end, even though you are mortal, you are still a child. Which means you are immortally a child. It's like, how bad is that? It's like, no, I don't want to be a child forever. It's like, I want to be able to drink and drive and shit. I was like, hello, thingy. Really? A QR code? Okay, first person view. First person. No way, does this QR thing actually work? QR. Grab this. Scan QR code. So I literally scanned the QR code at the moment. Let me see if I can get this thing to show for you guys. So, window capture, test capture, and here, there are secrets everywhere. Sometimes within our very words, I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot. Actually, I think I have to copy it. Give me a sec, guys. So there's that. Ooh, I'm gonna just put in chat. There are secrets everywhere. Sometimes within our very words, I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot read them. How can this be? Uriel 4, V48.2.1073F. Oh, also shit, wait! Ah! 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 uh, do, whoever was here, do not mind that you saw a bit of line over there. Talking about some stuff. Thank God it was just an image and not actually text. About Sensei, because my friends are playing a bit of Blue Archive at the moment. What's a special terminal? Attention, part 2 of the certification part is now generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement whether appropriate. Also, I see Ian down there. Since negative entropy indicates personhood, microscopic organisms are also persons. Broadly disagree. A person is under no authority other than that which a person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. I mean, I guess that is true. Like, we would all technically be free if we just didn't care about the rules. And who are the ones that, I mean, who's stopping us from, just not, from ignoring the rules? Pretty much ourselves. So, yeah, I guess I kinda agree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. I mean, that would be nice. Value is discovered. Money is it's pretty much determined by people, so yeah. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Ah, to be born with talents. Sometimes, yes, and sometimes, no. Sometimes you kind of just wish a talent was born onto someone else. Like, not even on yourself, but even just to someone else. So, do I agree? Persons deserve the talents they were born into. I want to be like middle ground, but I mean, if you were to have a talent rather than not have a talent, I guess it would be good that you have a talent. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. I mean, again, that would also be pretty nice. Value is created. Yes. You receive a notification for your user profile that has been generated. I see. Oh, more stuff. Error, the human machine. Solutions. Error.log. That day I oft remember, when from sleep I first awaked, and found myself reposed, under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought, and how. Kendall Archive, Milton John. Is that us? Because we were reborn? One day, you discover that you are not a human being but a machine. Your life so far was real, no one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You can continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing will change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others or do you keep it to yourself? 1500 to 2000 words. This is the final deadline. No extension will be granted. Submit via email or some other thing. Does your concept of yourself change if you realize you are a robot? I feel that would cause too much existential dread if you do that. Like, yes, you could, but honestly, I feel if you found that out, maybe it's just best to move on. Or that's how it's envisioning in my head. I'm not really given options to choose an answer for this, so I guess, I might just talk about what I would think. Are you the same person you thought you were? Okay, while your concept would probably not change, I don't think you would see yourself the same again. Because then that also, then it's like if you're in the AI now, or I mean you're in a robot body now, then comes back the topic of immortality. Especially because you are in a robot body. Because with a robot body, it's not like a robot body bleeds out. I mean, unless like the robot is battery powered, you could say like you could lose all of your limbs as a robot and still be alive and not die, or even be dying, because you don't have blood. So and those wounds are just robotic limbs, so they don't matter. So yeah, that's kinda you definitely that'll be on your mind the entire time, I feel. Does your understanding of the world itself change? Only if I find out that other people are robots too. The last clause does say that only you know of this change. So does that mean other people only know of their changes? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I feel your outlook of life not involving you would only change if you actually found out others were also robots too. Like, I think that lines up. And do you reveal this information? I don't know, man. That's asking to get probed by the police or scientists, so probably not. Arg solutions. All these calm people are driving me mad! Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot something? Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what they do best on this planet. Huh. So some catastrophe was going to go down? Like people were doom prepping? I mean, like I still think this is a digital space, like where we are in. But is it a digital space to let our robot mind be more developed before we are chucked into the real world? Like maybe get accustomed to this area so we don't feel the utter crushing despair of the world being destroyed even as a robot. Like you can still feel that way even as a robot. Okay, where is more stuff? Once I got that. I got that. I got that. I got this. I guess there's nothing else but to get this thing.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told
Alexander
us to make a
Drennan.
time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So,
Aww.
I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking.
Yes,
Keep
yes.
thinking. For as long as I can.
Excuse me? So that's what the static is. Okay, so I see the world is kind of still being a bit glitchy. Oh, hello. Okay. Huh? Where are you going, guy? Where are you leading me? Huh? So you're here. You went here. You look left. Then you look right. That was weird. Are you like trying to tell me something? Or is this like a puzzle in the future and that was like a preemptive solution? Like you're guiding me to the future of what this place will behold me. Maybe. Or it could just be a bunch of hullabaloo. Is there anything up above? I guess not. Like we kind of like got all of the pieces according to the maps. Actually, did we? So we got those two. We got those. We got those. We got those. Oh, recording. Where are you going? Is was this a guy solving a puzzle? Huh. Yeah, because I noticed there's a sign here on the floor. So is someone else solving puzzles here? I mean, I guess that makes like we can't be the only like quote unquote child, I guess. Very interesting, very interesting. Like what is happening here? Also, I thought I noticed that a while ago. Seems we have another QR code. I will be. Oh, thank you for auto translating for me. All I can't tell if the documents on the terminals are all that set from a large archive are carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Huh. So someone else is definitely reading through those terminals too. It's like, will I bump into them one day? Like, share knowledge? Okay, so those are all the pieces. Yeah, we need one more T. One more T block. Oh, and this one has a T block. And a new red block? Huh? Hello, terminal. Ep arc 99999999. AI feedback. We keep discussing what an AI would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic and I think we've covered extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, if our lives would still be what they were before AI, or no AI, the question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment. To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves in the shoes of a being. Dr. Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave on my studies. Oof! But these are valid questions though, like, if the AI becomes too advanced and becomes sentient, it's like, won't it try to find purpose in its existence? Which, I don't know, maybe, assuming you make a really good 3 laws of robotics for it to, not eventually think of getting rid of people for to further advance itself, then, I guess it's fine. Like, do not stunt progressive thought. Team leads. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, and we got to make sure everyone is in the same page. Please refer to telling people when blah blah blah. Drennan, Project Lead AI Module. Nadia Sarabhai, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, L Software. Trevor Donovan, L Hardware. George Jameson, Generation Model. Alan Jameson, Scenario Module. Bob Rakowski, Simulation Module. Rada Brickmont, I see you are. Maybe he was the first one that fell into the lake, or the lake? Why am I talking about a lake? What is with me today? What lake am I talking about? Like the sea of consciousness? Oh god. All of this philosophical talk is making my brain overheat. I brought up Twitter out of nowhere. I'm bringing a lake in out of nowhere. My mind, it's literally bringing up things that isn't even being discussed. Good, that's worrying. Okay, we should move forward. Aurora Calvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Lanning, Maintenance Module. J.E. Harrison, Diagnostic. Frank Natay, Memory Module. Jared V. Smilev, File System. Ah, the system that is getting busted. You need to do a better job, man. Sun Wei Yang, Talos Unit, formerly Soma. Is this an homage to Soma? Like the horror game? Or was this first? I mean, we could if they're linked, but and they both kind of deal with philosophical nature in their stories. To not direct part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact the project lead, Arkady Chernivsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Well, I hope there's a better way to say his last name, cause I'm gonna butcher that every time if I meant to read that. Straton of Strategaia. Straton of Stage Era was a Greek material philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empirism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. So I guess I was right in saying that the architecture here kind of reminds me of Greece, because if they're like, referencing it here, maybe that was like their inspiration, the Library of Alexandria. So like, with all of the style of architecture here, maybe that's what they're hearkening to. Also another QR code. Why do I need to scan this one now? A while ago I didn't need to scan it. Give me a sec, guys. I will quickly scan it, and then once again, I will share it on the in chat. Scan QR. Copy text. The eagle has landed. 31, 39 assembly errors. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Uriel 4. Who is this Uriel 4? Are you... Because I didn't see your name in the list of people. So, maybe some outsider trying to give us tips. Also, that every once in a while jitter in the in-world graphics is like, I could see that being people being freaked out by that. Okay, so this one, jam this, get you out of here, get you out of here, and get you out of here. Oh, will he suicide into it? If I recall, he will. Yes, he does. Ooh, I can actually jump from out here. That's good to know. Jam this. Get you. Oh, shit! I was not looking. It's like I have two eyes, but I choose not to use them anyway, for some reason. So I do definitely need to get these jammers out. So it does the suicide. Ooh, I can actually jam from here. So as long as I have line of sight, I see. Okay, so that thing opened. Which means I guess I can go here and do this. Star? It's like, is this some currency? Some premium currency? Do I get some skins, some outfits? Can I chrome up my full body? Which actually, speaking of my body, let's go back to behind the player. Or, maybe I should make it on the shoulder. Over right shoulder. Yeah, like treat it like Dead Space or the upcoming RE4 remake. You know, so we can actually see stuff in the middle. Alright, so we got that piece. We got a red piece. Green piece. Let's do... The green seem to be for progress. The yellow is for stuff at home. And I guess we will search what the red is later. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed, but by the voice in the sky or some other voice. Sheep. You spoke elsewhere too, sheep. Are you a child like me who just awoke out of nowhere? Or maybe I'm not a child, but maybe I am also a sheep. It's like sheeps rise up together. Door is locked. Oh, I thought I had like a key or something. Alright, so there's a turret that's going there. Which is... Huh. We have a turret going there, but I don't know where that leads to. Oh! Keys. Which I guess allows us to open this door. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. So what's this then? Ah, I need two though. And the other one's probably here. Yup. Actually, I might need both here. So let me jam it here, jam it here, and then I'll bring this over. Exactly, exactly. I did need multiple. Okay, didn't see the star in this area. Do I wonder what the star is for? So we have our 2 yellow pieces. Now it's time for the red L piece. The red one piece. Escalating problem. Problem, but we only have stairs. My god. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand, until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it is for me to help myself. Ah, so a puzzle has no meaning if you are given the answer. I understand that. Okay, wait, it's an elevating problem, so does that mean there is something I am supposed to do elsewhere? Huh. So you wanted to go in. Can I pick you up? I can. I can actually pick you up. Okay. Go on, ball. Go home. It's like if this is golf, this is your hole. It's like, and thankfully, I do not need to putt for you. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ball of death. Okay. There's stairs there. Something I need more than one thing here. Oh. How do I get you here? Huh? It's like, you must teach me your ways. How do I get through here? Am I lacking a puzzle piece? Normally when it's like this, I kind of assume that I am lacking some kind of puzzle piece. Normally, you know, sometimes in a puzzle, if you get stuck, it's not that the puzzle... I mean, yes, it could obviously be the puzzle being difficult, but sometimes maybe you're just not seeing some building blocks that you need to solve the puzzle. So, I definitely feel like I need to get this one across, but the question is, how? That's the main question. And from in here, it doesn't seem... There's nothing here except death. That is what I definitely meant to imply there. Okay, so now let's bring back the orb there. You know, it's a bit scary out. It's still early. I think he needs his... Maybe he skipped breakfast. Honestly, if you wake up too early, sometimes you kind of just are lazy to make your own breakfast, and then from there it's just like, well, guess I'll go straight to lunch. And then yeah, nah man, nah, you need your nutrition. You're an itty bitty ball. You need to get some... You need to get some tone there. You need some body tone. Like look at think about all the squares out there. Like with their such defined sharp points. Like their sharp points are their charm points. It's like what? The earth is round, that doesn't matter. You're not my world. Huh. What am I missing here? No. Oops. Okay, that was not smart. Am I lacking something here? Is there a piece of the puzzle that I have yet to find? Seek counsel. Oh. If Ehelim's message can read this, his flock is in need of aid.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Okay, so that means like, you know, do not take the hints, I guess. Ooh, wait. Elevation. Am I supposed to lead it farther out here? Like, is there something? Is there something with this orb if I make it pass through here? Oops! Oh, that was a mistake. My bad. Oh, I'm leading it. Okay, so there's a door. And then there's that guy. He wants to go in the door, I see. But for him to enter the door, I need to get that door open. But to get that door open, I need to get in here. So how do I get in here? Maybe this is somewhere else in the puzzle? Or maybe some entrance that I have overlooked at the moment? Yeah, because I see a ladder there. Okay, let him pass, let him pass. It's like, give the man some room, give him some room. Has anyone managed to solve this one? A messenger must be awakened first. Huh. Okay, so yeah, so maybe I am lacking some building blocks. Okay, so I guess I'll come back here after a while. Yeah, this is the red block, so maybe the red block is for future. But, so I guess what we should concern ourselves with for now is the green block, I see. So in World 3, there was a block that I didn't get yet, stashed for later. Yeah, gotta get those savings up, man. It's the future. The future's rough, full of uncertainty. The only thing that is constant is we need money. Lock. Ah! It's like, my guy, I just want to run through this maze. Come on, don't do this to me. I just want to get from point A to point B as quick as possible. I see some keys there, though. That's right, ball. Pass by, pass by. Okay, now what? Oh, okay, thank God. That still worked somehow. So we got keys to open the door, which I think the door was over here. No. Weird, I thought I remember seeing a door. Where were you, door? Where were you? Was it to the right? Ah! Oh, this door. Yeah, this door. So I can use this to jam this. So I can get this guy. To jam you first. Then you here. Let's get you. Okay, so those two are now blocked, which means I can get this piece. But it feels like there's that there might be more here. Like, why is this area so vast? It's like, and why is there this random one just walking in between? I don't know. Maybe maybe not all of them have purpose in life. Maybe they're just there to like throw you off. At least in the end, I still did get the thing here, which I guess, from here, we just head back. We got our Tetris pieces. And it didn't seem like we could get the red piece, so... Terminal, you got anything for me? Nope, still the same old text logs. Although I guess, there's also that star, which I think the star might also be with the other red piece. But hey, now that we have the 2 T blocks, I think we might be able to open that thing back home. Like this one. You have now unlocked Ooh, what are you?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
Why, yes,
But
father.
children are made to learn.
Okay, thank God. I thought
And
you were
in
gonna be like,
time
you
they
stay
come to have
ignorant,
dominion
you
over the
child.
lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Oh, it ate the pieces. But we did get a new block, which, okay, I'm just gonna give it a quick check. Is that block now provided for me in here? In the red zone. Oh, whoops, never mind. That is death. Now, puzzle. Anything for me here? Doesn't look like there's anything new, so probably nothing yet. Kill me. Like, kill me, please, so I can go back. Now turn around. It's time to leave. Okay, now I guess, we go straight to 4, which... Ooh, 4 is all L blocks. I mean, L blocks. I mean, yellow blocks. Hello, terminal, once again. Progress reply, mail error, and beginnings. Nadia Sarabhai to Ian mailing list. Progress report 1. Hi all, everything's been moving to the Yale facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming week. Arcady's team are already working on more gibberish, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get the show on the road. Arcady, I'll keep it short. You all know about me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert something and find a solution. I believe that garbage, preserve the non-biological components, garbage, not in terms of garbage, immediately. You find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. What, the idea of turning people into robots like me? Like, is that like, to preserve the human race? Which is why they are questioning or why they are, bringing in the talk of, if you're a human and you discover that you're in the robot, will that change how you will that change how you are? Which, I guess, for those that are worried about that transition, maybe this is the in-between step before they get finally set out. Again, they're literally calling us child. So, we are a child being born, but rather than have a flesh body, we have a robotic body. Possibly. It is a great matter of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself is the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is all arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates says, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Just like a child. Like just because you feel you know stuff, there are way more stuff that you probably don't know, and the hunger for knowledge continues. Okay, test purpose. Can I jump? I fucking die. It's like my robot legs, I guess, are not powerful. That is unfortunate. I thought with my robot body, I'd be a powerful guy. Like, does this count as death? Okay, that at least that fall does not count as death. Our legs aren't twigs. They have some sort of strength to them. Also, I like how I just ignored going straight to where probably the puzzles are and just immediately decided to like run down try to get down or around. I mean, the bottom area is probably inaccessible. Maybe. Ah! Oh, literally back at the start. Okay, fine. Let's do our scouring after we get these puzzle pieces. So we can at least make some progress already. Oh, I thought that was a crate. It's like just a box. Ooh, a recording. Like, hey man. No, don't leave me! And I'm alone once again. Huh?
Behold,
Huh?
I am Elohim.
Okay,
and I
yes.
speak unto the darkness, be gone.
Eh? What darkness?
Excess data cleared.
Huh? What's a hello thing up there? Don't think I don't see you. That was weird. Like, Elohim, what was that? What is the darkness? Please, I'm a little baby boy. You gotta teach me these things. Push it further. So we have two crystalline things. A red crystalline thing. Ooh, there's the star. A blue crystalline thing. And so I guess here it goes like this, and then I grab it here. Okay. But I noticed there was something red. Also, does this kill me? It's like, seared into my body. My body. Huh. Okay, so it's not about making a double circuit. Is it about making it pass through something that converts the laser to red? Or maybe I just don't have a building block yet. Because I got the piece. Yeah, probably just like some laser conversion tile or something. Okay, let's get this out. Branch it out. Oh, you can do that? So here, 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 here. Oh, so you can connect it to as many things as there are visible. Okay, that's interesting. So that's why it wasn't putting it down after one click. So because you can literally just keep clicking more and more things until it gets to, you know, you have all of the connections you want to. Which again partially brings me back to what is this? Actually, I'm curious. Huh. So here, here, here. So now that I've done that, what is this to you? Like I guess like another laser somewhere can just grab from there. Like let's say this puzzle. Like let's say I was to grab this. Does this work? It actually does. So I could have solved this puzzle without the main laser. Yo, that's wild. Huh. Interesting. Any other secrets you've got hidden from me? I thought that was invisible wall after it glitched. Okay. Still searching this area. Over here with the squeak. Oh, here's a red laser. Ah, I see. Okay, here's the main question. Here and here to go here. Huh. Okay, there's some logic here that is happening. So, both of them are canceling each other out, I feel. Like, if I were to do this, 1, 2, and point it at this, they would cancel each other out, I see. So the thing with blue needs to be like this. And red needs to be like this. Okay, this is the only red one that I've seen so far. Is there a way for me to see this thing? Oh, there's just notice that I don't cross the streams. Ah, no access. Maybe there's another red laser one. Because if I can get a red laser there, I could get the red laser into that one puzzle. And get that star. Because I am star material. There we go. This one's in sight. I think this one is straightforward. I think this one I just need to play with elevation. Like this. And here. Here. It's just about the elevation. But now, you from here. Where are you? Where are you? Here. To here. Okay, so now we have the giant long ass red laser reaching all the way here, which means we need to stop the blue laser that's here, which we are using as our test purpose. And that's leading all the way back here. Which, oh, we already prepared it in advance. And we get the star, let's go. It's thinking ahead, thinking 5 steps ahead. Okay, so we have our pieces. Nice, I think we've solved pretty much this area, although maybe there is more in store for us, like, ooh, what are you? Ball? Beach ball?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every
Play?
human society in recorded history has games.
Mm-hmm.
We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something.
Stacking
Games are part
towers,
of what makes us
Legos.
human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yeah, like the idea of not leaving any stone unturned. It's like, if something looks suspicious, it's just in our nature to like, there's something more to this. It can't just be like that. So, you know, like with these stars I'm collecting, it's like, I have 2 stars. What are these stars for? I don't know, but hey, if they unlock some door later on, it'll all be worth it. And also like this perimeter right now. Why can I scale this perimeter? Other than for death. It's like, is there some hidden area this place is going to let me find, assuming I want to take time to just traverse the entire outer of this thing. But it seems like the bottom layer is just death. Like, I think that's a good assumption, that the bottom layer is already dead. Our feeble little legs cannot withstand the fall, even though we are a robot. It's like, what's the point of being a robot if we can't even survive a damn fall? It's like, I thought once we were in robotic bodies, we'd have... God damn it. I thought we'd have to not worry about leg day. But I guess even as robots, leg day. Leg day will always be important. Never skip leg day. But yeah, okay, I guess maybe there isn't anything here. Although I'm like, hey, it's a T block. Like with this game being all about collecting Tetris pieces, hey, I found one. I found a Tetris block. Can I take it? Like, will you give that to me? Okay, with that, I think it is time to head back to our... You're open again. Your user profile has now been generated. Download profile? Yes. Am I a human? Congratulations, your new user has been registered. Would you like to see the details? What's my name? Display psychological profile, display account privilege, display conflicts. Okay, based on my answers, what did you say about me? What did you say about me? You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you. Even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs, you have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Discipline and self-controlled outside. You tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. This is creepily accurate to an extent. Like the whole idea of being worrisome and insecure, but if I am confident in something, then I'm gonna flaunt it. Did it garner that from the answers it asked a while ago, which weren't that many? That's pretty freaky. And yeah, because it was asking a while ago about, you know, whether you're accepting about value, like, is value perceived, is it created, how would you be if you were in a robot body, stuff like those. So I'm like, huh. Well, conflicts. User provided a particular account of personhood that was uncomfortable with its implications. Users sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. No, man, you can't do that to me. Well, why can't I dream? Can't I dream of both having liberty and having quality of life? Is that how jaded we are even in robotics world? It's just like, nah, man. If you want to be happy, you're gonna have to give away some freedom. But if you want some freedom, you're gonna have to sacrifice some happiness. It's like, no, why can't I be both? What, is it because I'm not a billionaire? If I was a billionaire, would I be happy and have quality of life? Is that it? User denied moral authority but defended moral claims. Huh? User had inconsistent ideas about value. Excuse me? What do you mean inconsistent? I said value is created, my dude. Okay, I take back what I was saying. This thing doesn't know me. It does not know me. Display account privileges. Basic account privilege only. Due to outstanding notes on your account and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. You're denying me my humanhood too? Oh god, this really is a dystopia. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. I guess that's fine. Your current whole basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. Please. Please, just let me access the internet. I am not a child. I am not a child. I am a functioning adult. Please, I have a license. I can drink. Whatever. I am sorry, I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Ah! Ah! Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You'll receive— oh shit, wait, it actually took that into account. No, wait! I needed to find an actual concern, not just ah! I mean, I hope it understands my frustration and just gives me the access I want. And these are the old measures we've read, so we can skip these. And I guess you are now closed, so no new updates. Let us head back to the hub. Okay, so now we've gotten more pieces. Can I open you? Haha, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom here. You go here. There we go. Easy. I have now unlocked cube. Oh, you are actually just a cube. Okay. No frills, no fancies. Just you have a cube now. Okay, and then now with said cube, is there anything I can go back to? Oh, I didn't notice there was a star here too. I thought I searched this area.
These worlds, and we within them, are
Yes.
made of words.
Okay.
Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
It's like, this is my story. Like, wasn't that the entire tagline of Detroit Become Human? Like, all of the promotional material would say stuff, and then it would always end with a, and this is my story. So it's like, and that's kind of it's apt because we are also a robot here at the moment, and like honestly, a robot where I think we're trying to, I guess, retain our humanity while being in a robotic body. That kind of situation, or at least that's the vibe I'm getting. It's like, my story is yet to be told. It is unwritten. And the only one that will write it is, I guess, I don't know, maybe a child or something. Like, with whimsy. Maybe my story told with whimsy would be nice. Also, I still don't know what to do with these recordings. They're like looking at places. I assume these are like other users, previous users who were trying to get through this area. So it's like you go here and then you see this. Because there was that extra... Are you a fake wall? No, you are a real wall. Are you a fake wall? It's like, what's real and what's not real? Hello, Tomb. You look very special to not have contain nothing. But, well, although that expectation betrays reality, I guess. Okay, I mean, I feel... Ooh, a mural. So, angels leading people to fight, which I don't know, maybe that means progress. I mean, yeah, like, you know, progress is not achieved without some struggles. And, you know, early on, the biggest struggle was the people, you know, the people together in an area trying to coexist. And the only thing that, you know, what people eventually came across is, yeah, we need something to govern us. You know what will govern us? Paper money. And then that's why I answered, like, value is created because paper, aka money, is only valuable because we give it value. I mean, like, not to, like, I don't abide by, you know, the idea of NFTs because, you know, it is digital, it is not physical, but I mean, that's literally what NFTs and stocks are. It's like, it is the value that people give to it. And for some reason, people are associating digital stuff with thousands, if not hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, which personally I do not understand that. But again, it's like, well, this is why I'm not in business, I guess. Because apparently a lot of business people keep trying to get into it. So I don't know. If all of the business people are assigning it value, then, you know, the business people that intermingle with it will then continue to perpetrate the value, and then, you know, the value is kept alive. But then again, we'll see if that lasts. Who knows? I mean, it's been a slow decline, but there could always be a resurgence. Although hopefully, I mean, you know, the tech in and of itself finds some practical use, not just for some PNGs and shit. Okay, so EL, short for Extended Lifespan. It's a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof tracing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Peace nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky. EL Will. Links, download press kit. Meet the team. Apply your F contact. Oh god, the hyperlink. No, I don't want to have to deal with that ever again. It's I was always super confused with like web design, the ref, the body, the head. It's like, oh, too much formatting. Reconsider issue 199 profile Alexander Drennan. Ooh, a lot of text. I'll probably read this. I'll use my cursor to denote where I am reading in my head. The intrigue, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen? Actually, no, I'm reading. This is interesting. But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? There are more intelligent parrot species. It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. Are brands Are corporations given citizenship? Never. Maybe I'll Google that later. Like, I mean, I guess when a business is allowed to operate in a different country, it's kind of given citizenship to sell in that other country, so I guess it is treated as an entity? Huh, never thought about it like that. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being to be a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need an answer for some of these difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genies who revolutionized the garbage? Oh well. Huh. So rather than like an aptitude of intelligence to determine whether something is person, like it could be something as nebulous as a feel, like you know how you have a concept in mind, but you can't describe it. It's just something you believe, something you trust. Like, could you kind of categorize humanity in that way? That, like how some people talk about the soul, where maybe that's what makes a person a person? Like, the idea of a soul within them? Because, it can't be self-preservation, because AI could lead to have thoughts about self-preservation. And if we go as far as aliens, like, do aliens, would smart aliens also have souls? And other category, would they be people rather than humanity? Because we do have the word humanity versus person. So would aliens ultimately just be people? Kind of like how when an alien comes to our planet, they are the alien. But if we went to a planet of aliens, then wouldn't they be the people and we be the aliens? It's just about perspective, right? You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth in a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent in the error. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. It's like, why do we make puzzles? I guess to enhance our thinking. I think, again, like they were saying, like, we kind of like wanna gamify the puzzles. Like it's, you know, there is an enjoyment in the solution, in finding the solution. The more I converse with these thermals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when the obvious lines are drawn between the two? Huh.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper aware of my body as a physical object, the
Yeah, yeah.
material reality of the brain.
Yeah, the
I
body
knew that made
being
me
the
uncomfortable at
your
first,
mech suit
but
for your brain.
I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Is the Talos Principle a real book? Or maybe not a book in the sense of where it's a fictional story, but more of like a story of thought process? Because I guess, you know, maybe that's where all of this whole philosophical talk is coming from. That maybe that's what the Talos Principle is about, and this game is like, you know, expanding what it was trying to teach to a different audience, aka, you know, us puzzle game players. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Are you talking about this digital world that we are in? Hello, robot. Can I shoot you? Oh, I understand. So if I put the block here. Okay, nice. And yet, yes, I can also use it as a stepping stone. Huh. So while I can block that, I'm assuming can also be used. Actually, no. Might as well find out. Can I do this? I can. I can actually do this. So if I wanted to do this as the potential solution, yes, it will work. Okay, it's nice to have alternate solutions also. Huh, the weather's actually dynamic. The rain stopped. Okay, we got our first puzzle piece. Now we need... There's actually a bunch more in this area, so we just gotta get cracking. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Are you being sarcastic now? Like, do I actually, in fact, need to cross the streams? Alright, so we got a red laser, a blue laser. And now we have our block. Conveniently right by the blue laser, so I can just do this. Nice. Pretty straightforward puzzle. Is there any secrets here? That one star? I saw there was a star somewhere in this map. Which again, as of now, we still have no idea what the stars are used for. Going over the fence. Oh! The tech! I see. You can use that to get over. Or you can't shoot through them. Okay, but now, is there a second connector somewhere? Connector? Are you here? It feels like there should be one more connector. Because we need to get that laser there. But I very well can't see the source from here. Is there some other area that I am missing here? Oh, here. I need to bring it all the way here. Got it. Okay, now will it bring the thing with it? No, it does not. Unfortunate. So around here. And come here, you prism. There we go. Now give me this T block. And now we just need the line piece to complete our Tetris. A red block. Friendly crossfire. Huh, okay. How far? Oh, you reach far, my guy. I kind of know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm supposed to remove the block so that block kills that thing. But the question is how? Is this another situation where I am lacking a building block at the moment? Ooh, nice, cheeky. No! Okay, I can't try to blitz that block, unfortunately. I know how this works. You've got answers, I need them. Let's come to some arrangements. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Please return then to seek counsel. Yeah, I think I'm lacking a building block or something. Yeah, see? Actually, can I run that? Wait a second here. Can I run that? Okay, no, I cannot run that. Okay. Let's not force the red puzzles. The red puzzles feel like endgame puzzles. Things to do with 2 boxes. Ooh. I mean, you know, block on switch, the classic. One of the first ever probable puzzles ever made. Ooh, wait, QR? Lots of QR. A power device fashioned by the designer. What is a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. God, fucking nerds. It's like goddamn nerds. It's like it's a cube. End of story. We don't need to. Ah! Okay, I need to get them off sync. Okay. Now run! Oh, but I need the block. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Whoa, my body flew. I got a sky view from there. Alright, so I just need to desync them, but in the end, I do need to bring the block with me. Okay, I get it. Oh, wrong way. Take hexahedron. Ooh, thread the needle. Nice. And there's our line piece. Hello. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. I see there's a star there. Oh! Tree phasing in and out of existence. It's like, oh god, the grass! The grass is trying to come into my existence. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world. It appears as if it were almost damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. So is that the idea that even in a destroyed world that there's beauty in it? Huh. How do you get there? There's no like, hello tree, vanishing. It's like stop instant transmissioning tree, like like you're a tree. You have no real places to go. It's like these are your roots. Your roots are here, and that'll forever be the case. It's like, but human, I want to spread my wings. You don't have wings. You have a trunk. And I want to spread my roots. Ooh, I got this one already. It's like you then just spread the roots underground. That's the whole point of roots. Like, isn't that like a thing with really, really old trees? That their roots like dig so deep into the earth that they could like travel for miles or something. And then like imagine, because you know when people like try to deforest to allow for construction, ideally you don't just cut the tree and then call it a day. Like you need to get rid of the roots too, or else there's the possibility it grows back up. But yeah, it's like if the roots span miles, it's like, my god, the amount of work that's needed. Also, hello. You have received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply. Topic. Ah! Vivian. Sorry, your queries are authorized. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete user account, create a new admin account, email the network administrator. So if they said my account was very conflicted, I don't think there is a network administrator to be alive, so create a new admin account? Please, you are not a user. User profile already. You are currently have the basic account function. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. The users with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to override certification results will be logged. You receive a notification if your attention is required. Oh, okay, so I guess it'll get back to me on that. So nothing else for now. Alright, so we got a bunch more green blocks, which I don't know what the green blocks are for yet, though. And we have 6.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates.
Oh,
if you
Star
dedicate
Door.
yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Oh, so we got some secrets here. I see, I see. What about you? What about this front one? Oh, so that's where the locations are, like if they were on the map. And okay, so we have a completion board at least. So 3, we didn't get the L. 5, we didn't get the L. It's like, thank you for not giving us the L's. Oh. Okay, so to reason with this, we need to be in a situation where we can put this standing. So like this. Okay, easy. But there's a second floor. But no, there are 2 more zones here. 2 or 3? 2 more zones. 2 more zones. Like maybe I'll finish this whatever counts as this first floor before I end stream.
I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that and have faith.
Know that the Tetris pieces are the answer to the world. Tetris was always the answer. Honestly, I feel like maybe they should have just made that the background song of this game. It's like, we're finding Tetris blocks, it's only fitting. that we have the Tetris music to go with it. I swore an oath never to allow it into my heart. Okay. So few more pieces. I think the green are the ones that are the most obvious possible, but the red ones we'll have to see though. So obvious minefield. Okay. Alright, so weird extra area. Even this one. Oh, was it blocking it? Come on, my guy. Follow me. Follow me. Now stop. Nice. Alright, so we got keys. Okay, sorry, I kinda had a sneeze coming along. Just muted myself for a second there. Oh! Hello, gun. Okay, so now you're off. Continue to bring the jammer. Jam you. So we can get this piece. But it's weird, it feels like this is such a wide area. Is there nothing else here? Oh yeah, because that one was for the key. That was that. We moved in, we got the block. Okay, I think that was all of it. Okay, our first red block, which from here it seems like to say we only need the cube and the laser. A door too far. So we have a window, we have a dude that's gonna block our path. Laser. Okay, so first things first. Test. Can you do this? No, you cannot. Okay. Then from here, we have a jammer. With which I guess I can jam this. Okay, but wait. Let's find our building blocks. So there's something here, which that will allow us to get the cube. So we need to get this one. To get this one though, we need to get it through here. I see. But this thing will block our path. It will impede us. So how do we impede that? Okay, so I cannot shoot it like that. Where did you go? You're here. Is that enough for you to open? No, it is not enough for you to open. Huh. Okay, so I see that I can do this one though. Which, if I do that, do you open this? No, you only open that. Which, okay, so now we have that thing. We have that thing open, which, what does that let us do? So we have a cube. We have our jammer. maybe I'm missing something here. This allows us to bring the jammer out, which... Oh, I can just jam that! Right. Jammers have infinite distance. Which allows me to do this, which with this I can now... block you here. And then we trade places. So the jammer will open that other door. So you will be this one, while the jammer will do that one. Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, because that thing's there. So I jam this, then I laser this one. And then what does this? No, but then this one. Wait. Oh, how did I not see that? No wonder, I was stacking a puzzle piece. Then from here, I can just simply do this. And there, now we have split the streams. Huh? Okay, wait, so this one is a matter of either bringing the jammer around or... Huh. Wait, I need to think about this one. Because we have the jammer that's opening this door for us. The first door. I think I need both of the lasers out here. Probably. So let's bring you out all the way out here. Because I need you to handle this. And then this one, I can bring inside. But that opens this one, which doesn't lead me here yet. And you cannot split to both. I see. Ouch. I'm kind of surprised this thing is like, you can use a laser. Which I'm pretty sure that's not a laser one. So this one can go here to open this. Ooh, wait. I just need it to exist in a place where I can pick it up. Like, it'll close myself in, but I just need it there for in the meantime. So now this one, I can do this. And then now when I take the jammer, yeah, it'll lock the door behind me for sure. But that means I get to bring it here. And we get the red piece. There we go. Yeah, I think I was caught up on the idea that I needed a way to walk back. But I did not. I did not. I was limiting my options by having a preconceived notion. And yeah, I mean that's really it. A lot with puzzle games. It's like you must destroy your preconceived notions. It's pretty much like that's literally honestly that's what the Blue Lock anime is all about. It's like how I used to play soccer. I must destroy it. I must rebuild the way I play soccer. It's like I used to be all about the attack, but no, it's not about the attack. It's about watching the opposing players. And then from watching the opposing players, it's like, no, it's not watching about the opposing players. It's watching their eyeballs. And from their eyeballs, then I'll adjust accordingly. Oh, honestly, as Blue Lock has been continuing, it's been pretty great. Like out of all of the weekly I mean, not that I'm watching a lot of weekly anime, but a part of me, honestly, out of all of the weekly anime that I am watching, I am surprisingly, I always look forward to the Blue Lock episode the most. And the next one is out in I think 2 days or 1.5 days, so super excited for that one. Although to be fair, the main fight, the most recent conflict or match ended. So I guess it's not next like the what comes after. So and from there we'll see what the next arc is. The diverse game in the game have vanished, others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here. I'm still here. We were here for this. It seems we are all here at once and not at all. Huh? Sorry, that's not very help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Like forever in this digital space? I mean, it still for me feels like this digital space is a way for us to like eventually transition into the world, but then of course that's like you're assuming the world still exists and is functioning, which maybe that's a preconception that's a hopeful preconception to have, but not a correct one. So we only have one laser control I see at the moment, with a red laser. I see another one there. So worry about blue lasers last. Red laser is the name of the game at the moment. And is there a jammer in here? Jammer. Ooh, no, another one. And a blue laser. But before the blue, let's find out what this red is first. Oh, so that red. Okay, so now we have 4 connectors now. Okay, these are probably all of our building blocks. So we have a blue, which we can actually do it this way. But I can't cut the red because the red needs to exist to keep this thing open. So what red don't I need? The red needs that, the red needs that, the red needs that, but the blue needs here. Is there a way for me to shortcut the red laser? Like use one less beam. Possibly. Like if I was here, I could make it go to both. Potentially. Because there are also these upper steps, which has me wondering if I need to use that upper step for something. Because I actually do see there's one here too. Ooh, wait. My bad. Ah, let's see. Let's use the laser from up here to go to this laser. Okay, and then is the misconception, because I can go here, which cuts straight through here, and could make me go there. Which means this one can go up here. No, wait! It can cut straight through. Okay, so that cuts straight through there, which means, isn't one of them doing nothing? One of you is doing nothing, right? Yeah, because I can do that. From here to here to here. Okay, wait, I'm... So I have 4 laser connectors. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I need to be able to get out. Okay, I need to get out of this area first. So that means I need this and this to connect with this. And because I am stuck, I need to do this to here. Okay, so there is this upper thing. Thing. I feel this has to be useful for something. Especially this one that literally cuts straight through. Or is it the opposite? Can the blue be used up here? No, the blue cannot be used up here. I can actually connect it to all 3 of them though. Which means I can get this one back. Ooh, I dropped it. So now when I get back from here, it's like I feel this one will be here, although it definitely is disconnected at the moment. Okay, so that one's connected there now, which gives me access to this. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. So I need to be able to lose one of them. This one doesn't work, right? Like, this one doesn't work. Yeah, it's literally a contradicting system. Yeah, the red puzzles are definitely the like the mind-boggling ones. Can I go? So I can't up here. So this one, it's either I go there or go here. So that one will lead there. Wait a second. That works. Oh, here. There we go. I guess I was overthinking it. Just needed to use literally one for all of them. Nice. That's 2 reds down. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more reds here. Ooh. Special terminal. Hello. A simple principle. Ah, the ref. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosophers cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of latter thinkers is the principle's simplicity and assailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through the rhetoric webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander soared through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that remains lost. That was a lot of words. I honestly garnered nothing from any of this. I'd be like, do I need to know what the Talos Principle is to make sense of this text? Because it's like, they're talking about how people kind of like didn't like what the Talos Principle was due to its simplicity, but it's like, but what is the Talos Principle? You need to tell me what the Talos Principle is. Arcady Journal 77. Officially began work on Archive today, contributions from every country on Earth, while network connections last. Team indemnity by project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarah by team. Looking forward to meeting them. Okay, so whatever the teams were when they were working on this. 12 comments. Cheeseman. First. Ah, yes, because even in the future, the first comment will always still try to beat her. First. Seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say. Ah, they still have LOL. Not even the Lameo or the Rufflemau. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. And its worst, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Ah, yes, extremist, of course. And Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe she cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. The Infinite Monkey, bye. And January, God bless you. Cheeseman, last. So in the end, Cheeseman was able to get the first word and the last laugh. How opportunistic of him. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's the end of the world. As long as I am the first person to ever be the last first, and the last person to be the last. I don't know, that feels like an achievement. Okay, so that's why. So there's two. So give me this, give me this, give me this. Oop, give me this, give me this. One, two. Huh. Okay, so very small contained puzzle, but elaborate requirement. Ah, I see the issue. So I want to be able to cut the blue laser here, but the moment I disconnect it, this loses connection, closing this. Okay, okay, I kind of see the conundrum here. Although I wonder if it is of note that this is at a higher angle. Like, this is of a higher angle, so I can actually cut it through this way. I wonder if that plays an important effect. I can also body block it, I see. Okay, I need to think about this. Okay, let's just put stuff first where things can go. It's like, no, it's like, let me sprint it, please. It's like, it's right there, just run like the wind, please. Because I can preemptively set a laser like this. But I lose that one. Because it can reach there, interestingly enough. Damn. Sometimes the simple puzzles are actually the harder ones. Because it's like, you have so little building blocks. It's just a matter of figuring out what you actually need to do with them. Okay, let's try to think of this in the reverse first. So I need to be able to put one of these things on here. Which means ultimately, we need a red laser to open this door. And for that to happen, this blue needs to exist first. Is it like this? Because the blue laser will maintain this. Okay, there's something here. There's something here. It's like the gears in my head are turning. Like, this feels correct that it's here rather than out here. Because worst case, I get trapped in here. It's like worst case, I get trapped in here with this. And then... because that loses that connection. But it closes instantly. Yeah, because there's that. No, it cuts it. It cuts it. Because I was thinking of being like a cheeky, oh, I'd put a third one. I'd put a third connector here to preemptively connect this. But it's like, I don't think that works. Okay, that doesn't actually work. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 of these. And if I stop this, it gets disconnected. So I want to be able to do this though. Like, it's like this is what I want to be able to do. I mean, there is definitely something though to this, the beams being able to do this under thing though. Like, there is something here. If I connect this here, 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 out of curiosity, what happens? No, they cut. They also cut if I do that. So it really is just this. Alright, let's try to think of this backwards. So this laser wants to go here to open this. But to have this laser, I need this laser. To have that laser, I have 1, 2, 3. Is there any verticality that I can take into account? That one kind of has it. Actually, wait, let's see if this thing says anything. Nope. Okay, a messenger must be awakened first. Alright, let's... Okay. Let us talk through this process. Because honestly, sometimes saying things out loud makes things click in the mind. So obviously this laser needs to go here, for now. Which has to go there. Which goes there. Which gave us access to this one. So this one, if we ignore the red first, what can we change with this circuit? Like that. Like it kind of going like that. Which does that change anything?
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
No!
Leave this mystery for another day.
No! Oh my god, the game was literally just like, please child, you are too dumb at the moment. No, I will not concede. I got it. I got it. 1, 2, 3. Which means I can get rid of this now. Yes! No! No, I had it! I had it! Come here, come here, come here, come here! I have it, I had it, I had it! Give me a sec, I had it! And now I hold you! And now I drop you! Rich Elohim, shut the fuck up! I'm not an idiot! Shut the fuck up, Elohim! It's like that. Don't you dare doubt me again, you father. I'm not a child, I am an adult. Hello. Lol. God, don't laugh at me, you idiot. From J. Harrison to Know Me 17. Subject lol. Ever since we moved to this new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals! We will create life! By the power of science, bitch! I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses. Oh, the swordy ones? She even said, even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at Elle and said, life, huh? Life finds a way. Ah, oh, god damn, it all comes back to Jeff Goldblum. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing and forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. Oh god, I love that this game has humor about Jeff Goldblum. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees? Wait, actually, what's this email? What's this title? Cicero, not text. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutes, and the republic? What does the procreation of children imply in our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing our up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics? No idea what that word is, but our thoughts run on futurity, can achieve Tusculan disputations. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas. Epaminondas. And not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instance, so might I myself. But somehow or other, there cling to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in the men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, like in the sense where, you know, like maybe not to make it too heavy, but other than for patriotism, people do kind of go to war maybe with the assurance that if they die in war, their name will be remembered as someone who fought against whatever tyranny or conflict or enemy or villain or whatever. Like, there are giant graveyards which have labelings of all the people that died in war, and in that sense, they have sort of been immortalized. Well, at least, until the rock degrades, I guess. But, ideally, you'd imagine someone would be there to replace them. But then again, what happens if the person to replace them is no longer there? So, chilling thought. And you could also think of it like, oh, but what happens if your name is put into a computer digitally? I mean, computers degrade too. So, honestly, the concept of immortality as you yourself as a person would honestly survive longest if you were someone mentioned through word of mouth. Like, yes, your name being digitized and your name being carved in stone would help, but only until someone reads your name at that point. Which, I guess it's maybe weird to say, but, I guess in that sense, you do need to have your name there in the first place for someone to find and read it. So, yeah, I guess I can see the idea of wanting to be immortalized through creditation, which, I mean, damn, that is definitely a topic in terms of like, when people make games sometimes, where sometimes you're not even credited for the work you do, which is kind of fucked up, but I don't know, there are some aspects of the industry that are just like that, which, hopefully maybe one day improves. Jenny says there, chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Nigel Pajamas, true, but hardly relevant to the discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Sam Schwartz, don't be ridiculous. Jenny, I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Vegan Warrior, ha, troll. Jenny said, I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negotiations. And I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. I'm not a bot. I'm European. I am sorry for your existence that you are European. We learned these things in school. I have seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At the best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan Warrior, Sam is a bot. Oh. Sam is a bot here? Wait, let me read through this. How do you know I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. So she was she answering the bot knowing it was a bot? With the I'm not ridiculous? Troll, I'm not a troll, you're right there. Alright, so a lot of the conversation was, so Sam said don't be ridiculous, then everyone else interjected. Then, yeah, the thing Sam said was very separate from everyone else. I've seen this chat room many times, bots can participate. That means including himself. He is not participating in the discussion because he did not add or detract anything from it. He is just saying that there is a lot of typing going on and that he can't participate. And they can interject random comments, which is exactly what that random comment is. So, damn, until that was mentioned, I wouldn't have considered what Sam here said was a random interjection. Like, this felt like something that could be added after. And isn't this exactly what ChatGPT is becoming at the moment? So it's like, oh, we are getting there. We are getting to this age of where it might be getting really difficult to distinguish AI chat from actual human chat. Also, there's that star though. which I think the star was. No, 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 no. We did a lot of the hard puzzles. I will worry about the star next time. And I kind of said I would finish it, so... Okay, how many of these are red blocks? 3 of them are red blocks. Okay, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I mean, it is Friday. Well, it is Saturday now, technically. Oh.
When I was in ninth grade, my parents took me to Pompeii.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place.
That this actually happened
where
and
real
could
people had lived,
happen again.
people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Yeah, that pretty much kind of backs up what I was saying, where things will happen, things will be written, things will be digitized. But as long as there is someone there to perceive it, then the past will live on. Which is why I guess the scariest thing is the thought of all of humanity losing. Because if that happens, records mean nothing. Unless, again, let us give the idea that aliens exist. Which, I mean, to be fair, there's a part of me that believes aliens do exist. That if aliens do arrive on Earth and there are no more humans, would they even be able to decode our language? Like that kind of thing. And you kind of hope that they are able to decode it fast enough for them to like register the things that have been written. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so... garbage. Garbage? A nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of question mark. And the goddess, question mark. Question mark, outside, under the moon, or perhaps in the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extend towards her, the fragment, and towards blank the fragment, and ran as their beams converged on blank. Okay, I tried to infer, but what I was trying to infer was didn't feel like it fit. Articles, the singularity is coming. You know that the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Show next in the comments. Yeah, like how I was saying, where it feels like humanity, like if we're going about by intelligence and consciousness, like what makes humans separate from robots is this vague idea of what a soul is. But what is a soul? Like, why would souls only be in people? If aliens were there, would souls be in aliens? Because if we say souls are not in aliens and they think and act, and robots can think and act, does that mean we categorize aliens as robots? Or rather, or maybe more of, couldn't we categorize robots as man-made aliens in that sense? Definitely a lot to ponder. This game has makes you ponder a lot about things about like humanity, what it means to be human in AI. Which I mean, I like having these thought process go through my brain right now. Like, I need something to facilitate this. I'm not gonna think about this in daily life, or I don't have enough existential dread to make this dominate my minds in regular life. Nadia Sarabhai AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of pneumatics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Don't worry, I say like multiple times. Narad Sarabhai. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the IAN, I'm gonna shorten Institute of Applied Pneumatics to that just for ease of time, and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree of which science is seen as serving purely military and corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is a tool. What we do with them is up to us, kind of like guns, kind of like, cars, pretty much almost anything. Crazy, the Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Arcady, crazy or visionary? Both. Arcady, is that you? Do you... Alan Jameson. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Yeah, we still don't exactly have an answer for why why there are puzzles here. These phases make no sense. I walk into a dead end and materialize in a garden. One is day, the other is night. Space is not real. James 2 because one was taken. Oh god, the username conflicts. I mean, I've kind of had some of those instances of that. Like, again, my username I use is mostly Caucasian. I try to have unified branding. But there are times where, for some reason, some person takes the name Caucasian. It is like, it's rare, but it sometimes happens. But honestly, because of the way I set up my name, I kind of have some ways to make it still look like that while still being a valid different entry. Obviously, I'm not gonna say the different ways I do it or else people might start taking it, but yeah, this is definitely something I watch out for in terms of like, when thinking of usernames. Because nothing's worse than having your username be taken across multiple platforms. You're able to use your username across multiple platforms, then all of a sudden you can't use it in one thing, and then now you're like, damn it, it's the odd one standing out. Alright, so we have our greens, we have our reds. Ooh, what do you say? I have read a message on the wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. No, my dude, why do you want to go to the sand world? Trapped inside. I mean, you are not trapped inside now. I can take you out. Okay, so you're out now. Which means... Ooh, can I cheese this? Or maybe not cheese. But is there a place where it hits both? It either hits one... It hits one or the other. Okay, fine. I guess I can't hit both. Alright, so here... There's a blue. Oh wait, I don't even need that. Okay, that was weird. Maybe they weren't expecting me to just be like, I'll put it here and then use the same entrance and then pull it out. Well, to be fair, this is the green puzzles. Like, maybe after solving those red puzzles, I'm starting to overthink the simplest of puzzles now. More hieroglyphics. So we have a red. Let's do this the straightforward way. Let's not overthink this first. So red brings us here. Which, from here, we have another one. Alright, so now I can open this, which gets me our third one. And with this third one, I can do this. Oh, whoops. I mean here to here. Which gets us our fourth one. Because, you know, we do need all of our building blocks. So from here to here. Why don't we do this? Oh, red is there. Okay, wait. Let me line this up better. So here, here, and then now I have view here. Which allows me to do this. To do this. And now I can take these back. Like to go whatever this needs, and now I just need to connect it to go there. Oh god. Thank god for back to simple puzzles. Or the simpler ones. Although, right after this, I'm gonna be trying to solve a red one anyway, so it's like, momentary reprieve only. Okay. Easy, easy. But now, we are done with the greens here. All that's left are the reds. Hopefully these ones don't take me too long. Windows into a labyrinth. There's our red block. So we have a jammer. We have entrance. Laser here. Okay, I need to reach far for this one. So there's a red one there. Got it. Red one here too. Laser, laser. Okay, so I can get these red ones first. Where were you? Where were you? They come back here. Come back. One. Oh no, I need to do this one first. Yeah, and then from here I can get the jammer now. And now that I have the jammer, out of curiosity, what does this do? Window can go through here. Because this can red laser open. Actually, this can red laser open to 2 and pass through. Okay, let's get the jammer back. Let's get the jammer back. Because maybe what I need to jammer is this first one. So it is jammered. And from here, I can use this to get a long shot there. I mean, I'll be trapped in here when I do this, but all our blocks will be inside here at this point. And there's another one there. Which is exactly what I need. I need another laser one. Okay, so now we have another extra piece. Which I think this one can go all the way from here. And this one is blocking. Another one? There's a window here though. Okay, let's bring you back. Let's get here. Because I need to bring the jammer. I think. Alright, so we have the jammer now. Oh, the jammer's on this side now, so I can do this and then get it back. Got it. So here, to all the far one. And from here, from this one. And the jammer for the last. Okay, this one went a lot quicker than those other red puzzle rooms. Wait, thank God. This one was, I guess, more just keeping track of where your previous ones are. Ooh, more notes. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can be transcendent, we can all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. And in doing so, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. I like how the one country is just dog. It's like, god damn it, Wolfman. Okay, now we're here. The T block. Pinhole window, so more window stuff. These secrets are becoming hard to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. At the end, what? Eternal life? There's got to be another way. But it's like, what is eternal life without the trials and tribulations to get it? Okay. I can do that for some reason. Actually, what if I do that? Where can I walk first? Alright, so I need to get these ones, which... Oh, okay, so I just need to go farther inside. To look to the farther one. Connect these. Actually, I can kind of connect all three. Whoops. Left click, please. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 more. So we actually have a lot of lasers to work with. Let's get them all out. And I notice... Do you cut? You do cut. Oh, okay, so I can red... Yeah, because I need to get to that red. Oh! Oh! Is this possible? It is! Nice, cheeky, very cheeky of you, game. Oh, but I need a red there too. Okay, maybe that's not the red that I was looking for. So I need to get the blue laser. Okay. What is the plan of action for the blue? So the blue needs to go here to here. So like this inner ring, kind of, pretty much. So let's try to set that up first. Oh, but I need the red first. Ooh, this works. Gives me more leeway for the blue. No, that cancels. But this one needs a red. Because I see this. I can see it hitting all three. Like 1, 2, 3. But the blue gets cut. Yeah, because the blue gets cut here. Actually, wait. Didn't I do something a while ago? Didn't I do this a while ago? Where I hit both the reds? Oh, but it cuts the blue. That's the issue. It cuts the blue. So like that one would technically be fine. But the blue is not. I see, I see. So this is why they're like pinhole windows. Because I'm literally trying to find the perfect angle to like encompass all of the lasers. Because like there was a V I did a while ago. Like some kind of V shape. It's like there's this. There is this shape too. Is there one more? Like, is there one more laser? Probably not. Like, I don't think the game would be that generous to give me one more laser slot. Cause yeah, cause I can get all the way here. But I need to get this third red. Wait. Oh no, I was about to say, why am I overcomplicating the blue? It's like, no, I'm not overcomplicating the blue. The blue can't go inwards. Hmm. Because there is this window that opens this. I need a red line here or else the blue doesn't go. It's like, was I able to find the person to help here? Nope. And I can't pass through bars, right? Right? Can I not pass through bars? Yeah, bars stop it. Okay, we are close. I feel we are close to finding the solution. It's just a matter of like finding the angle. Like the cheeky angle to the angle to success pretty much. And from here, grab this red. It feels like there needs to be some kind of like one of the lasers trade spots. Right? Right? Or at least that's the vibe I'm getting. Wait, can I not do this straight? I can. One, two. Ah no, but then that goes back to what I was thinking a while ago. Does it make sense for the blue to cut through here? No. No, I do not think it makes sense for the blue to cut through there. What happens if I do this? Is it because... Oh, wait, is it because... If I do this and this... The lasers hitting itself already counts as a fail state. It's like, can I choose this? Can I platform my way over the ledge? Okay, what other angles might I have not considered? Because there is still this one that feels like it could work. It literally hits all three. It's just there's no space for the blue to pass. Like, yeah, see, there's no space for the blue to make it through. Because it's all level. Okay, where else? What else? What else have I maybe not have considered? So we have laser, we have lasers here. We have... Actually, wait, where's the third one? So there's one. There's two. Third, please. Third, please. Third. Thirdie. Third laser. Where are you? Third? Oh, here.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Yep, I got it, Elohim. You said this to me last time and then I figured it out after you told me. So maybe I needed you to tell me that. So I need you to berate me, to make me feel despair at the moment. I can do it in one blue. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. And then here goes at the backside. Why? It's like Elohim berating me. That's literally the motivation for me to figure it out. It's like, Elohim, can you berate me faster, please? The spite I have of you telling me to go elsewhere gives me the strength to figure out the puzzle. This is the second time it's happened. Two pesky little buzzers. Oh, those guys. Okay, here is the question. If I block you, that counts as a blockage. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, I need to open that thing. But our only laser access at the moment is this red one, which gets me access to this one only? Okay, is there a different angle I can take? Oh, this angle works. Like, I think this one should allot me enough time. Okay, just enough time for me to get this block. Ouch. Okay, fine. Just so I don't have to worry about timing just yet. And then This red one, okay. Okay, so this one, like this one you're definitely an issue. The other one though, I think that the other one moves just far enough that I can still left click please. Is that I can still do stuff with it. Like it'll close it for a while, but gives me enough it gives me enough time to still do this. Wait, really? That's it? Huh? So what's this blue? Huh? What is that blue and where is it coming from? Hmm? A blue laser? What? That was... Huh? That was strangely easy, but also at the same time, I do not see where this blue laser could be. Is there some kind of upper linker that I am not seeing here? That goes for some super roundabout like laser connection? Like I wouldn't put the game past doing that. It did it once before. Okay, I mean, let us finish up this area. I think there is... Oh! I got all of them already. And yeah, I guess that blue one is the star. Which... I mean, I could try to look for it, but I think that just might become a scavenger hunt for an upper laser. Which, I don't know, I kind of don't want a scavenger hunt for an upper laser. Although, this one entrance did have me curious. So before I go back, let me check what's over here. Other than the beach. Like, surely they won't just make me go here for nothing? Hopefully.
In the beginning were the words.
Hey?
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words.
Oh, that's creepy. Wait. But you're only doing it there. Oh, okay, fine. You're doing it everywhere. I'm going too close to the edge. Okay. Okay, my man. I will take your hint to not do it. Okay, this looks so awkward. It's like it's like literally standing man. Just jumping through. Like literally no leg propelling. It's just like I'm in the air now. I'm moving forward. It's like a power stance. Also, I still hear the laser. Ooh! I knew it! I knew there would be something here. Okay, wow. Very cheeky. Very cheeky game. So you give me a computer that's blue screening. Okay, game. Where is this though? Oh, okay, so it's just back here. Okay, I think I'm gonna worry about the star next time, but the beeping is here. What's that? Does it have an update on my account? Hello again. We would like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook. Sure. Noted. Based on your analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the result of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results? Spoil the survey? Very poor. Oh my god, it's either a 1 or a 5, never anything in between. That's too real. What best describes reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? What does being a person matter to you? I want to find out if I am one. No. Persons matter in ways other things don't. That's what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know what you are? Where you are? The end of the world, hell, some mad experiment, a fever dream, a virtual reality theme park. Not gonna lie, this kind of feels like a... Oh dear no, I think we're... What do you know? I know 2 plus 2 equals 4. Yes, I do know this. I suppose so. Even if you're dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from the solitary fact. Okay. You're no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps you need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I feel alive, I am conscious, but technically an AI does too. The same thing that makes you think you are. I don't see how I can convince you. The problem with people, if I may be bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Okay, reasonable response from a robot. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not one either. Okay, but with that though, we have pretty much... I was about to say we have pretty much cleared all of the puzzles in this area, but there are 2 left, which I think we just didn't have the building blocks for previously. So hopefully this one now is attainable.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Like, am I still lacking something here? Okay, whoops. Hello, Fius. Welcome to the stream, although it is definitely late in the day at the moment. Just going through this mind-boggling puzzle game. I'm honestly super enjoying it. Like, I like how they're clearly defining the difficulty of the puzzles based on red tile, green tile, or like blue tile. Which, right now... Actually, can I reach this? Oh, I can reach it this way. I had a misconception. I thought I couldn't get this. But yes, I hope... Actually, were you streaming a while ago, Fias? Or, you know, just dropping by to say hi first? Okay, so now this one, jam this, it'll go up there, go in there, then it should kill that. You're just enjoying this game of lasers, puzzles, among other things. Then I jammer this, which means the ball goes through all the way. It's like, go for it, ball! Self-destruct on that turret. Nice. Okay, so now we got the one more red puzzle, and I think there is only one last red puzzle in this general floor area. Which, that'll probably be like my goal at the moment before the end. Which is... Oh, taking a break. I mean, it's good to take a break every once in a while. Hope you just, hope you're enjoying your rest time, although maybe you're busy doing other stuff. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I mean, that's why I'm playing a puzzle game to an extent. I like being, I like it when games stimulate a different kind of thought from me. I mean, I think there is a bit of catharsis you get when you're trying to solve a problem which you wouldn't really be normally put against. Also, I remember trying to solve this one a while ago. Yeah, cause here I'm like, yeah, I remember this. I assumed I was lacking building blocks here. But maybe I'm not lacking building blocks. Maybe it's just about positioning. Because I can go under here. But then what? Because I can jam that. I can jam the turrets. Yeah, there are definitely some puzzles which took me a while. Oh, I get it. I need to open this one. So to kill this turret. Yeah, come out of the hole. That's right, and then I can do this now, which allows me to get this. Which then clears this one. How did I not realize this a while ago? Ooh! Oh, you still reach me from there. Okay. Oh! Star? Okay. You know what? I think I just need to hold a block up. Block! Protect me! Protect me, block! The block did not protect me! Oh, it still went after that one. I see. Oh, I don't need to jammer the door. There's a button there. Okay, I was blind. I was blind. But yeah, but yeah, don't worry about if some of these games are like tougher. I feel there are definitely some puzzle games that maybe lean towards like their problem solving's a lot easier than others. Which I think that's why a lot of people suggest Portal as their first puzzle game. Because Portal has a very good difficulty curve. I think there's some kind of pattern in decisions. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Huh. But yeah, I got all of the puzzle pieces now, I think, in this area. Like, Portal 1 and Portal 2 are such good initial puzzles. And the thing is, the thing nice with puzzle games is there are different kinds of puzzle games. Because this one is about... I'd argue this one is about thinking about your building blocks. and then what you do with them. Like with the puzzle we just did. Oh, this is not the same puzzle. But yeah, the puzzle a while ago, it's like we had a jammer which turns off things and multiple turrets. So the turrets already like actually let me go back to it. Where is that puzzle? Where is that puzzle room? This was the green. This was the other green. Other green. And then red. Red. It was this one. Okay. So, like, let me, like, talk through the thought process on how, I went through this. So you started with your 3 turrets, which were all alive. And you started with this one thing. So, rather than try thinking about the goal, think about, like, what you can't do at the moment. So, because there were 3 turrets, pretty much, okay, I'm just gonna demonstrate out of purpose. So because there were this turret, and this turret, pretty much this entire area was off limits. So because that entire area was off limits, so like if I went forward here, I'd get shot. As you can see, it would aim to shoot me. If this turret was alive, it would do the same here, and this one would do the same around here. So with that, you can pretty much have an immediate assumption of me walking there is not the first step. Like, that is already off. That's a wrong step. So then the next step becomes, okay, what can I else do elsewhere? Because this block starts here. So we know this jammer can stop turrets, stop walls, and stop that orb that was walking here. Stopping the orb didn't achieve anything. We still have our previous problem. We cannot walk. So that avenue is out. Stopping that turret doesn't change anything. Stopping this turret didn't change anything. And stopping this turret didn't change anything. So given that, with our tool, what are our only options left? We open this. That doesn't achieve anything. But when we open this, all of a sudden, a new tool came out which destroyed this turret. And now with this turret destroyed, our things opened up. Because with this jammer, we could turn this one off. Which means, while we did not have access to walk here, we could then walk here. So now we have new building blocks, which allowed us to reach here, and for the guy to walk. So, I would say, like, sometimes with puzzle games, it's just about approaching how you get to the goal. Because sometimes people hyper focus on trying to get into the goal, that they're not thinking about the building blocks that they have, and actually what they can do with them. So, like how there is decision.
Rejoice,
oh
child,
wait,
for
hello
you
God.
have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries.
Okay.
Thus, you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
I have free reign. This is my domain. I can build a McDonald's here if I want to. Get some nuggies. Oh, still not enough? Okay. Oh! The stars turn into the pieces. Which I think, yeah, there's 1 star. There's 1 star. There's 1 star. Although I'm not gonna worry about the stars now. The stars are too many. And honestly, this stream has been going a bit long. But I am curious though about the next area. Like,
You have proven yourself worthy, child.
I'll see the next
and
area.
This gate shall be forever open to
And
you.
then from there I'll decide like
Seek
if I want
now
to
the
call it
other
or if I
worlds
just want to
have
see
given you,
one
that
puzzle.
you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind.
Our kind.
But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Very ominous. Yeah, it seems because we were awoken something into this world where yeah, we're being made to solve these puzzles for. Honestly, we're not sure why. A part of me is thinking like the puzzles are a way to stimulate our brain to learn things because the game is kind of like philosophizing about the idea of what differentiates a human from an AI. Like, if an AI is conscious enough to make thoughts and decisions, what's stopping an AI, from giving an AI citizenship? Like, wouldn't an AI that is smart enough to make decisions on its own converse be a candidate for citizenship in a country? And if that is the case, couldn't the opposite be said? What is differentiating a human from being just another robot, another highly advanced robot? Athena 12 and Mysia Rome. Hysia. The great bronze bulls pulled up the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing the rhinoceros. Finally, they came to the gates atop the plank. User set. Here assembled were all too many generations of the gods and demigods and the souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron and memory of the flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. Okay, Fios, hope you have a good rest and thank you for stopping by. I might not last too much longer anyway, but yeah. Hope you have a good rest. I am definitely gonna have my own good rest. The past 2 days I have not had a lot of sleep, so weekend is coming up and I will definitely make it up there. Professor Dr. Armin Hulok, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Homo sum humani nihil ame alenium puto. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. Yeah, I mean, it is last day of the week, maybe you had stuff to do. Like, honestly, sometimes last day of the week, either you become lethargic or you get hyper-focused into, like, getting work done. And who knows, maybe you were the latter this week. And no worries, I mean, I always appreciate when you stop by. And yeah, one time I will also stop by your stream one of these days too. When you do decide to go back to streaming. So it's as is why the Roman Empire, which has dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, were so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in the Roman society. Had the Republicans survived or had been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was conditions for what we can now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It did not fall in a day either. See you next time, Pius! To register for the class, please email blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh. So this is the tower he's talking about. So there's A, there's B, there's C, and then the tower. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Are you statues to symbolize the Sphinx? Oh my god, there's a lot more puzzles. What about you? See, how many puzzles do you have? Oh my god, all the C puzzles are red difficulty. Damn, I have a lot to look forward to, it seems. Okay, let's enter area B, then I will exit. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world is only because of a garbage dump. I never burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimagined insights in history, philosophy, art, of the modern day. But it is true that a great deal of we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age. So much more simply the result of coincidence and luck. We lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, with other trivial, even plagiarized, where they survive unharmed. if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and all the Tune Team pop stars, we need to make. Excuse me? Hot damn! It's like it went from, okay, cool, yeah, the amount. It's great that humans do this work, to, yeah, we can't be remembered by emo vampires and all the Tune Team pop stars. It's like, imagine the aliens finding this and that's what they think of our society. Oh my god, more long text. Sorry that guy. Timon asks the scribe what afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how man's Ka life force will become separate from his personality, Ba. Separated the Ba from the Ka? Ah, no more Bakas. And how we will have to reunite the two and become Ang. Oh, great. They're separate, but we must reunite them together because in the end, we are all Bakas. Passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Auru. So are these puzzles kind of like the trials in this analogy, I guess? In fact, a recent study, Karanas and Hassan suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the word due to living through the allegory of the Duat. It's unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the latter translated into Greek. The manuscript, which was considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers. Huh. Okay, let us do this. So this fits here. No. No, okay, this premise is a bit wrong. That's better, yeah. Initial premise was wrong from the get-go. So we are in building B. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. I see someone gave up their freedom.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs,
so are you a
consider
sadist?
all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Oh, so Egypt-like place. Oh, a new building block. Actually, I find this pretty smart. Like, they're letting you solve puzzles to like maybe have a general better understanding of stuff before just giving you more tools. Because yeah, imagine if it just gave you more tools and you weren't prepared for them. This way, you're dynamically like setting your own difficulty by unlocking this when you want to. Or, you know, you could save them to unlock them later. And, you know, just come back to them next time. But though, I think with that, I think that's a good place to stop for now. We did clear all of building A. Minus the stars. Like, I'll maybe try to maybe figure those out off time. Or maybe I'll have one stream dedicated to figuring out where the stars are. And then, you know, to separate star finding, which honestly, sometimes I think some of the stars are just about locating them rather than solving an actual puzzle. But yeah, with that, let us, I guess, stop the game for now. Are you sure you lose your progress since last checkpoint? More than 1 minute ago. That should be fine. But yeah, damn, I can see why people really said this was a good puzzle game. I love, like, it is clearly defining what are easy puzzles with the green, medium puzzles with the yellow, and hard puzzles with the red. And again, like I was explaining a while ago, because it has a very clear amount of tools you have in the puzzle, it is really just about maybe changing your perspective on what to do to solve the puzzle, as well as how to use what you're given. Especially with that one with the... I think that was most evident with the laser puzzle, the one where I needed to like put it through the windows, where the moment I realized that I could use one laser or one link for the blue, everything just clicked after that. Like I was too hard set on the idea that I needed to use two linkers to use the blue, to get the blue laser to where it needed to be. But obviously that was the wrong assumption. And the moment that was crushed, the puzzle was clear as day. You know, again, that's a, and honestly, that kind of thing helps not just here in puzzle games, but also, you know, in life sometimes. You know, sometimes you have a problem and you're too hyper focused on how you're thinking you want to solve the problem that maybe sometimes there is an alternate solution, or maybe there's a building block you are missing. And you know, one day you will get through your problem. You will get through the problems. You will find the answer that you are looking for. And you know, these critical thinking games help for that. But with that though, for those that have joined me in today's stream, joining me through, you know, all of the slow thinking that goes through figuring out the puzzles, through the the story that this thing is telling, which kind of seems like humanity had a catastrophe and there's this virtual world which is, I am assuming, is bridging the gap between people being revived into their human bodies. Like maybe they've had previous examples where when they immediately put a human into a robot body, they couldn't take, like, mentally take the toll of the realization that they've been put in such a body. Or at least that's the vibe I get of what this world is, like an in between. Yeah, again, I love thinking, making these games, making me critical thinking like these, and I hope, you know, these games make you guys also critical think about stuff too. But yeah, once again, thanks for those that joined me, thanks for those that watched, for those that lurked, for those that chatted. Always appreciate every kind of support. And with that, tomorrow is a wildcard day. I will not be sure if I'm streaming. If I do stream, I'll tweet about it. Probably afternoon, if not evening, if ever I do stream. But yeah, just watch out for tweet for those. But until then, whether or not there's stream, hope to see you in the next adventure. So yeah, for now, bye guys. Thank you for being here. Bye. Hope you have a good day, good evening, and whatever. Bye. Also, mouse click, double click. I want to drag myself down. Bye.